cooking, and now I'm ready to continue. I don't know how long this quest will be.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So first we're gonna finish the Cyno's quest, and we're gonna start immediately with the Archon's quest right after.
I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Cyno. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap.
Don't tell me that she has Azur. I hope not.
I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the Academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the Academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the Academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the Academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the Academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the Academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files.
We're gonna have a domain?
Considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the Academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records.
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the Academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Hello, we meet again. How's the investigation go? Oh, so you were able to find Cyno after all. I read the letter, and must admit that...
It's alright.
Even I don't usually have authorization. That's right. However, but some information... Follow me.
The restricted...
Oh.
Okay, I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust. But I'd suggest a...
I knew they had some hidden stuff in there. I knew it.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you.
There are many who do not... Even though he's no... The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Oh, I thought it was a book.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada...
What? Taj's son went to prison.
Why do you sound so surprised? You're in Matra, aren't you?
It's just that... They arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew...
No. You've heard about Taj, right? I know... I would say he used to be Cyno...
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well, so when Mortada came to... Then he had an unpleasant... Taj arrested his... Shortly after. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
I had no idea.
That's awful.
Wait, don't tell me you're possible. But this is Taj.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only... There are so many files. However...
But even so...
According to the legend, though I don't really... Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, there's no ways... Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then.
Ah, that's the mechanical life forms from Tainari's quest. Man, there is no book that I can take. What the hell?
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Bruh.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Listen, trusting someone in this world is a bad idea, okay?
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way...
Nah, he's just an NPC.
Fine.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and...
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
Bruh.
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map! Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up
if he shares information with the factory, it's a very big problem. This is a very big problem.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno. If Taj really has turned up, I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
Alright, we'll give these to Cyno. Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
That's pretty fun. Teleport. Oh yeah, definitely need to teleport. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a domain or something. Pretty sure. I knew that it's gonna be a fucking domain. I fucking knew it. Do you think I'm really gonna need Dendro? If we do that, I'm gonna switch Xiangling.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay, let's go, I guess. I know.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Nowhere to run! Surrender! Through me, justice is served!
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
You didn't even drop any meat, bruh, come on. Whoa, yo.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Look, we just need 12 more K and we're done. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Why, yo, what the fuck?
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
That was a hell of a...
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Wow. That's so cool. Wait there. Oh, hey, fucker.
By royal decree, propagate! Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Get the fuck out of here, mate.
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
Why does an NPC have such a voice? Why not a playable character?
This case is nearly closed.
This is such a manly voice. It's even better than John Lee.
Still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know,
he's not wrong though. He's not wrong.
But still
he has a point.
Turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
That doesn't sound really good.
Did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
I don't think that it's a good idea. If Cyno is saying that it's a bad idea, then it's definitely a bad idea.
Mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Dude, you don't want to challenge him, bro? Come on. Come on. I'm going to wreck you. Oh, I all my bursts already.
This power is mine.
Oh, you have this. Oh, you have the. What the fuck are you?
Spring forth!
Eyes on me!
I will set things
Midnight
right no matter what.
Phantasmagoria!
Surrender! What judgment is upon you?
As I thought.
Fucking annihilated, bruh. Fucking annihilated. What?
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained
fucking
new
annihilated,
power when I
bruh.
entered the Court of
Traveler and
Desolation.
Cyno and insta-kill.
This is only a taste of it.
Insta-fucking kill.
Once I open the door behind me,
Jesus.
this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
You're not a god, bro. You're just a human.
We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me.
Damn.
I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yeah, it's definitely Fatui. It's definitely Fatui.
Now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, This place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work
I guess this is the final
that I
part
never
of the
made
quest.
time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Man. Another guy's sacrificing himself. Yeah, but how the fuck are we gonna get the fuck out of here? How the fuck are we gonna do that?
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
F for the dude. F. F. He was a good guy. Do I get a chest or no? Or do I only get those two that I could get while we are going in?
Just as Taj said, being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity.
We'll help too.
Thank you. But you've already done enough. Just leave the rest. So?
4 days later. Are you fucking insane? Bruh. How much do I need to speed up then? That's the first time that we gotta wait so long, like Jesus. After that, we're gonna start the Archon quest, boys. We're gonna start the Archon quest. And I don't care how long it is, we're going to finish it during this stream. Like, I'm not gonna give up. I want to beat the shit out of Scaramouche. And we are gonna take a lot of preparations for it.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you...
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. After that...
And?
Well, then the Matra then moved. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru. I even heard.
So that's the end of it! Catching everyone up. It was a lot.
That's right. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Cyno, right? He's the only one I could... Speaking of which, he was walking with someone...
Sure thing, Nippy.
Don't worry about...
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating.
Dainari!
But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
Yeah, I did not expect to see him here. What is he doing here?
I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his... After Mortada died, toying with others' minds, treating lives...
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax.
How is Kale these?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, so I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Hey, as long as Doctor don't touch her, otherwise I will fucking kill him. I
I've
swear.
already caught those who were preparing to attack you.
Or his clone, I mean. It's not him, it's his clone.
Criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know. It's still not time. I've been thinking about I just hope my own change will come slowly. That way, just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And my partner. I'll be fine. There are many things many people want. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions.
Let's go, we're done. Ooh, what is that? A briefcase. 60 primos. Let's go. Now then. Now we're definitely ready, boys. Now we're ready for the final part. We're ready for the final part. So let's see. Okay, we need one more. Well, time to start, boys. Time to start. Ah, shit. Let's go. Time for the Archon's quest. I don't know what your plan is, I'll hide them. But I hope it won't fail. I really hope it won't. It shouldn't, right? Because like the good always wins here. Or at least most of the time.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Let's go, babe.
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Hey girls and boys, we're here.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Of course they're not gonna tell us. Of course they're not gonna tell us what's the plan. Like in every anime it's the same.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Don't tell me we're gonna get a cutscene right away. Hello? Hello? Oh, jeez.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
That was a
Come on,
long
don't give me
loading
that
screen, like
face.
what the
Know
fuck?
what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well,
They're really
traveler,
good buddies.
Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
There is always something that goes wrong. There is
To be
always
honest,
something that
I
goes
feel the
wrong.
same.
Always.
But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
New
Your
wife onto
deeds
our
speak
harem,
for
boy.
themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Thank you, Mom. So, before we're gonna continue, let me just prepare it right away before it's too late.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
No shit.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Oh, shut the fuck
Didn't
up,
we
man.
already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Hey, yo. Hey,
we all have
yo.
our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can
Cuddle
be put in
me?
charge of logistics,
Hey, yo.
while others
Are
will
you
fight
serious?
on the front lines.
Hey, if that's for cuddling with Candace, I'm gonna defeat anyone.
Speaking of the
Sure,
front
easy.
lines,
Come on.
you don't look
If
anything
she's
like
gonna
it.
cuddle me, hey, yo, come here. Anyone. I
Of
will beat you.
course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Azur, and the Sandstorms. Don't you
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the Withering and the Sandstorms. At least, that's what Tighnari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
That's pretty close. Ah, it's higher. Ah, it's you two fuckers.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Not we can, we should.
Please get ready.
It is necessary. Those sages don't deserve to live for what they did to her. Like fuck these sages.
Yes. I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes him. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules
It's because
aren't
you're
meant to be
stupid,
used by
Paimon.
you.
It's because you're stupid.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can... We're going to tinker with...
Oh lord, so far away. Where are you? Oh, there. Just like where we left you. Just like where we left you.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Hey bro, we're back.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Cyno? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and...
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you
He's not a
are
Matra.
hard to come by.
He's like a...
I've always treated my
How should
allies
I
with
say it?
honesty and respect.
He's a follower
right
of
to
dead
know
priest
important
of
things like this.
Rukadevata.
Now you're making this
But they
hard.
have literally the same outfits.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Cyno, we have no fear of casualties.
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I both...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oh, sorry.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain El Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Wait a second. Are they planning to remove most of the guards out of the city so that no one can guard the Academia? So that we can later sneak in there with Al-Haytham or something? Or Deya, maybe?
Because this is work.
Then beat the shit out of the Sage and then beat the shit out of Scaramouche? And save the...
Because I trust you.
What's the name of it? The Gnosis? By both of them?
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon...
Are you planning to remove the guards from the city?
Even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the
Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Cyno has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, This is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Cyno's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Our
Because
actions
my
are
personal data has
unpredictable?
been entered into the Akasha.
Is that why?
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Yeah, so we're unpredictable.
Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Cyno, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all,
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past. Next time,
Will do.
just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the
Man,
sun.
what the fuck?
And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be
Paimon,
a
what the
dire
fuck?
situation, so
Is
of course
that how
you
you
will have our
pretending
full
to be a robot?
cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've
hilarious.
always longed to go on a mission
This
with
is
someone
so
as well
funny.
known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
There we go again. I just sped up after your fucking quest and now I have to do this again.
It's hard to remain.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Cyno in the desert!
Okay, I'm not worrying about what's happening right now. I'm more worrying about fight with the Scaramouche. Because is he gonna have electro resistance or not? Can I go with my strongest team against him or no? Because if he does have electro resistance, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Because then I will have to choose the other team. That's not much. That's not much, people.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
You're riding out trap, guys. You're riding out trap.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Cutscene? Never mind.
Propagate!
Oh, they still have the travel.
I'll protect us.
Propagate!
Sorry, girl, but I have to kill you.
Scatter!
God damn it, I missed.
Reveal thyself!
Scatter!
Come on, bro, it's 4 versus 1. You can't do anything. Oh, there's more of you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, don't mind me, boys. But I'm gonna use a bit more power. Get the fuck out of here.
Propagate!
My royal...
Oh, there is more. Are you for real?
No rest.
Let's dance.
Scatter!
Oz, reveal thyself! I summoned it!
Propagate!
2 for 1. Thank you very much.
I'll protect us.
Scatter!
Come on, I have element power, bro. You can do anything against me.
My royal...
Easy.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
RKO.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Ah, that was fun.
Mahamatra Cyno, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah.
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it...
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next...
Ooh, there's a lot. Are we gonna be able to reach the... Okay, just a sec. I gotta check the update and stuff here. Very close. Yeah, we usually need 10 more K. 10 more K. Where is Nahida? We got a free Nahida.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But
too bad you're just a bodyguard, though.
would do anything for
Really,
her.
too bad.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services,
I
you
would
should
really
always
like
go
to
with the
hang
best
out
offer.
with you there, like seriously.
Let's see.
And
If I were to
Candace.
charge you a bill,
You and Candace.
I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Ayo. Ayo.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Hey, ayo.
There are many
Ayo.
kinds of smiles, but only a
Damn.
truly joyous
First
one can bring
cuddling with
blessings to
Candace,
others.
now she's starting
Let's
to
consider this
chant
smile
us.
a down payment for
Like,
our future victory.
sheesh, man.
Let's go.
Sumeru
It's time to
women
pay a
are
visit
all
to
for
Pardis
us.
DI.
Holy shit. Nilo with her clapping game. And Candace, and now Deya as well. Ayo. Okay. I guess that girl in the first quest wasn't wrong. Many girls are gonna fall in love with us. I guess we're not only isekai protagonists, but also harem protagonists. So I don't know what the stupid sheepers of the community say, but it's true. If even the game itself says so. Tanari, is that you?
Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Cyno, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Cyno became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Paradis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Get over here. No! God damn it.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Assassin's Creed, boys. Assassin's Creed. No one beats me in stealth. No one. No one.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh boy. This doctor acted a bit weird. He wasn't that evil like the one we saw before, which is sus. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot something. I need to unlock the Nahida story quest. Cutscene? No? No cutscene? Again, not yet.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Hey.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson. To ashes!
Finally, some quiet. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
Detoxifying heat.
By royal decree.
This one's well
Let's
done.
dance.
Ow.
Unfortunate fault.
Go, Barbara, go!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Phantasmagoria.
Let the show begin.
No rest.
Ow. That's a bit. Ow.
Eyes on me! Terminate!
Oz revealed.
And now you all die.
Can't run from death.
Propagate!
Send this quickly.
Midnight Phantasma.
Those danger reactions are insane.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh shit. Fucking Skara.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
In my head. He's in my fucking head.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
No, it's
I
possible.
know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify
Who said that I'm gonna let her fight you? I will beat you myself.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
That's what you think.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
No, you're
Indeed,
just weak.
To me,
You're just weak, man.
the sight of you fools in your futile
You can't
struggles
accept your
is
own
far
feelings,
more
bruh.
amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having.
This is like
So
a
here's a word of
face-off.
advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Do you?
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I'm not a human.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Bruh, you think so high of yourself? Come on.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
No, I'm pretty good at
The
Discord.
doctor
I have a
has
Discord.
never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oh shit.
Where is the storm
Hey, yo, that is Raiden's power. That is Raiden's power. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Jeez.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia
Actually, we have been struck by lightning before, even before we met Raiden. That's not a problem.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Again, we just came back from there, bruh. Okay, so we did the day apart. Next one is our item.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
Oh yeah, Neil is gonna be here as well.
Way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yeah, but now we gotta get rid of this fucking massive Scaramouche.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help,
poor Tainari. Poor Tainari.
For now.
Yeah. All right.
I have no idea, but I've been struck by lightning so much when I was buying Inazuma,
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Especially on that island, which was always cloudy and always lightning was always striking down. That was hell, like for real. Wait, in what time? 90 to 21. Oh boy, are we gonna get a cutscene now? I still don't know what to expect from the Scaramouche's fight. It's way too risky. There is I'll hide. There he is. The first things first.
I can't wait any longer!
Razor, definitely not.
You want me on your team?
That's my team against Electro opponents. So this should be fine.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor
you can't really kill him even if you wanted to.
He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh! Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
This guy.
And if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Let me do that.
But
Let me do
I
that.
thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Let me speak. Let me speak.
Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu! Nilu!
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were
Oh, I love her
discussing
so
something
much.
important,
She's so
weren't you?
adorable.
But you also look like you're up to no
I mean, not as
good.
adorable as Nahida, but she's still pretty as hell.
Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Oh, thank you.
That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we find...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Oh, I ain't gonna sleep.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good
night. Oh, 975. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, boys, we're not gonna stop here. We're going to continue. Let me just take the primo check. Oh yeah, we have just 49. Oh well. Well, we are getting closer to 59. We're getting very close to 59. Very close. Okay, yeah, my guy. You're gonna lead this operation and kill a god.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
I guess it's the final act. Okay guys, we're gonna fight Scaramouche. Get ready. Get ready. It's gonna be anytime soon. It's gonna be very close to it. I can feel it.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous.
I just said it. What the fuck? What the fuck? She literally just said the same. Lamal. She literally copied what I said.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azur's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Okay, it's your first time here.
What's the hurry?
Whoa, yo. Jesus Christ, that was scary.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
Shut the fuck up, NPC.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know what...
You have no...
Mm-hmm. That is the Nowadays, the Academia is...
Wow. So there are
We shouldn't waste...
Oh, I can't even unlock it, bro. Come on. God damn it. Fine.
What's the hurry?
Where are these bitches?
Is this the Academia's library?
Bruh, I've been here in day one
Indeed.
of the Sumeru.
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Bruh, do you know how many books I stole in here on day one of Sumeru? Like seriously.
Since it's Nyagarbahad Day.
Come on.
They're all
I don't
occupied
care.
with their own matters. Just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, fuck.
What's Grand Sage Azur doing here?
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, we're surrounded.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
You
Great
fucker.
Sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
How about I kill you? How about I slice your fucking head off? You fucker. For what you did to Nahida, bitch, hey. I'm gonna send you straight to hell.
This
I
place is
swear.
crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyagarbahad Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
I will fucking kill you, bro.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Bro, you're
If humanity
stupid.
cannot attain
You're fucking
omniscience and
dumb.
omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask,
Bro,
is
shut the
that
fuck up.
truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Bro, I'm going to fucking kill you, I
With that
swear.
in mind, it is
Shut the
better to
fuck
keep
up.
her isolated in the...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side?
No, you fucking idiot, he's playing a role.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Cyno.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be... Are you not familiar with the concept that great In any case...
You're
Despicable? You're
Lord Azur, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Cyno just now.
The Academia had not received with their instinct.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Sacrifice,
If I'm
bruh.
correct,
I ain't
you have
gonna
a
die. Who do you
contingency
think I
plan to
am?
save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day using Al-Hayth should your intentions be. As for Cyno,
even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. However,
you said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azur, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned.
Oh, are we gonna kill? Oh, cutscene! Cutscene, yes! Finally a cutscene.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azur!
Hey, yo.
He has gone completely insane.
Ouch! Ouch!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
It's this one. Ah, he was playing. That's why he said he did the shit for the Akasha. Ah, I see. So he let them turn red. Ah, okay. You're very smart, bro. You're very smart. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too.
And what about Nilu?
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azur. Al-Haytham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space.
Is that like an FBI joke with a jail and Nahida?
I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha
you're
terminal.
stealing me, Hoya?
Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, I will make her wake up, don't you worry.
Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Yes, Nahida. There you are.
Nahida!
We talk!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh, don't hurt me, please.
Am I really not needed?
Oh, please stop. You're gonna make me cry.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
God. My heart can take it.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Huh? Sister?
Who are you? Whose voice
Wait,
is
no.
that?
Durnia's art?
It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great. When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's Yep, so
Nilo? Is that your time? Is Nilo gonna step up? Man, the way they hurt her, they're the fucking god, bro. I don't care if a god is a fucking child, she's still a god. Have some respect. You fucking humans. Like, that's why I hate humans, like, for real. Like, can't have nice things, man.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be...
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilo, please, if anything happens to you, I Hey, you can play as Nilo. Hey, yo. Okay. That's cool. As a first, let's actually play as the other character without our own team at all.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely.
I mean, they're not counting the traveler, but still.
But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh. All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Yes, 50k HP. What is that elemental mastery, bro? What is that elemental mastery? This is disgusting. Oh, that's a crowned one. Or no, no. C3 Nilo? That's the first time they use the constellations in the story. Okay, I guess we're definitely going to fight with her. Oh, that's for sure. I mean, why are they giving constellations
Nilu.
for her?
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
VR, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I could... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Good lord, she's beautiful.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Let's go, Nilu, let's go. That's my girl. That's my girl. Let's go. And she does this much better than Ayaka, okay? No competition, okay? No competition. If all the guards have been removed, we need to get Naida.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge cap? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of... it's a time-tested... Why are we complimenting him? Yep. Paimon remembers that Mila's
Shut the
path
fuck
was
up.
supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But, it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yes, the war. Oh boy. Aramites, it's time for war. It's time for fucking war. Oh boy. All of the Aramites are going... Holy Jesus. Man, I'm so tired. Like three streams in a row. Like, this is insane. Come up, Daya. It's your turn. And the Eremites.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long,
we could...
The line is like...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon...
all they've done is to
Are they gonna let me play as Daya? Please let me play as Daya. Please let me play as Daya. I beg you. I fucking beg.
Alright,
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides,
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Is there gonna be another cutscene? Are they gonna let me fight me? Let me fight as her. Please let me fight as her. Please. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. I beg you. Ah. Wait, what?
This outfit.
What the hell?
Do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
That's a very dangerous task for a kid.
I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Don't think about getting caught.
Trust a kid like Kusanali?
We won't leave you behind.
Boy, we got the first trap.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the
We got a trap in Genshin. Oh my god.
Okay, got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac. Take a deep breath and go.
Wow, that's weird.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Wow, this is interesting.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, fuck.
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the... The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Yo, this is good. This is actually good. I'm good at this.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I...
Fuck.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh, okay. I just did the wrong choice. But that was fun. That was actually fun. I wanna do it again. This was fun. Playing with someone else.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh boy, you're fucked.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You're fucking stupid,
spent
that's
all
why.
your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Let me fight as Deya. Let me fight as Deya, I beg you. Please. Or is it gonna be another cutscene? I bet it's gonna be a cutscene, right? Because they don't know me. They're not gonna let me play as her, right? As it was from the trailer, right? With her belly button and the sword. Hello?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
You fucked up.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
You got damn fooled, bro. You got fooled, you idiot. You got fooled.
Party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today. and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Was it not?
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
They controlled your mind?
Traveler that Alhaitham submitted?
No, perhaps it's Kusanali who controlled your mind, but since you control the Akasha. It's probably Kusanali. It's probably Kusanali that entered his mind.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Bruh.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. Yes, Grand Sage.
Yeah, good. Leave. So, are we gonna see the cutscene now? There.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azur.
Cyno?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind.
What the fuck are you doing here, Cyno?
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Yes, please kill him.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Please kill him, I beg you, please kill him. Cyno, if the only person who deserves death right now, it's him.
Your faults
okay?
stem from your reliance
kill
on
him,
the Akasha.
please.
You're still the same as always.
Kill him.
I truly did
I
not
beg you,
expect
kill
a proud
him.
person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azur. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Please kill him. Please kill him. Kill him. Kill him. God damn it. Please kill him. This fucker doesn't deserve to live. Is it our turn now? Okay, that's us.
How long do we have? Oh, Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but thinking about it.
It's the first time that in an Archon quest we haven't had the main role yet, huh? Well, we have the hardest part. We have the hardest part of the plan.
Here comes your savior.
Defeat Scaramouche.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super—
The Grand Sage is Cyno Fort, so hurry to the Sanctuary of— We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I hope we do, because we still need to beat the damn Scaramouche. Oh boy. Okay, so no belly button yet. I thought they're gonna show the belly button. But I guess not yet. Guess not yet. It's been 3 hours already. We still haven't finished yet. Surprisingly. Is it again gonna be a 5 hours long stream or not?
What's the hurry?
The hurry is that we must save Kusanali, Keia. That's the hurry. You're finally free. Let's go, Kusai.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
That's Aranara's music.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. We need to hurry and I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed This might take some time. If we don't stop...
But when is gonna be the scene with the crying Nahida then? Because it was before the Irminsul, I think. How do we get to the Irminsul? We need to save the Irminsul. Wow, 1.2k.
Prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take
Yeah, you gotta say that for sure.
After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Longest day, no shit. No shit, longest day. For 84. 304, 8 more thousand. A bit more than 1,000. Okay, I'll take it. And another constellation. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Wait then, what constellation is gonna be my traveler then? Okay, C5. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's gonna be very powerful. Wait, what again, what? That's definitely the final part. That is definitely the final part. Oh boys, okay. Now we're definitely gonna beat the shit out of Scaramouche. For sure. Like, ain't no fucking way.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Yeah, it's yours.
Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Ayo.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart.
Excuse me?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you.
Oh, we will.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Oh no. Oh god. There it is. There it is. Any elements that are needed? No, nothing? Not any health? Oh boys, here we go. Here we go. The final boss fight. I hope they didn't make it as hard as a normal weekly, otherwise I'm going to fucking die. But I have my belief in Bennett. He's my trump card. He's my trump card. I don't use Electro against Electro, so this time Beta can rest. But Kaya, Bennett, it's all up to you. And I'm gonna eat a shit ton of food. A shit ton of food.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation. Judging from the structure here, but this place doesn't look like it could have been. The Fatulian or the Doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah! Is that it though? I've always thought that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. Instead of being So, we had previously come into contact with his One is the other obsession is probably related to his... Paimon knows that he was... That's why he wants to know Cecil... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now... Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Okay, but before we do that... I mean, should I do this right now? I think I do. Okay, defense, I need some defense. What is it? Oh, hello.
Time to work.
Freeze!
Let's
My
get
blade! Swift and
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Oh, you fucker.
Witness the power.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Submit for justice!
End this quick!
One with my blade!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Let me weave you a...
Forth, my blade!
I guess this is it.
like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, okay.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
No, my sword. Adventure time.
Hello.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Ah.
Swift and merciful. Let's begin. Oh, so sorry. Spirit Blade.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? I'm going in! Witness the power of Guwa.
Bye.
Frozen.
Force my blade.
Let me weave you a verse.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Pay your dues. From whence you came.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Submit for judgment.
You can't run from death.
Get the fuck out of here, bruh. You can't stop me.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Time to fry.
No, my sword!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to fry you.
Will be frozen in time. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Ouais. Damn it, my foot is in. I guess I used it too early. Ah, okay, oops. That's the wrong way. I guess I'll have to wait a bit. No, no, fuck. God damn it. Ah, God,
Rain outlines your fate.
I need to heal. God damn it, why did I do this? Why did I do this? No, this is too much.
My blade. One with my...
Let me weave you a bird. Let's light it up!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Spirit blade! Attack! Fourth, my blade!
Teamwork is strength! Rain outlines your fate. Rain!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Swift and merciful.
Oh god, another one.
Submit for judgment.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a bird.
You can't run!
Everybody stand back!
Well,
Do I look like I'm gonna run?
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
you need to hurry up.
Freeze!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I
What's the hurry?
went too far.
Well, why are you running away?
Witness the power of good one.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, hi girl.
Cool it. From whence you came, one with my blade.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Teamwork is strength.
Spirit blade. Attack! Fourth, my blade. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I gotta heal again. Gotta heal again. Gotta stay in shape. Gotta stay in shape. Okay, now we're definitely gonna eat the food again. Once again, this. This. And the stamina one. I mean, why not?
Looking at its operational status, oh no, are you? If you really... Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world. And if it's a form of knowledge, then however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate.
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Here we go. No chest? No? God damn it. Almost 4 hours long. Oh boy. That's a long Archon quest. That is a long Archon quest. Oh fuck.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh boy. What? What? I didn't manage to read it.
Aura! It really feels like the gods! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Hito, what
wouldn't feel a sick.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Teyvat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it...
But actually you did.
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Oh,
this is where
up.
everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come!
Oh boy.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Wait. Some footage disappeared, but I don't know which one.
This world will be frozen. Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
No, my sword.
Ow.
Body and mind, let me read you a verse.
Ow. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get closer to this.
Insignificant past!
I have no electro.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ow. Okay, that hurts a bit.
Time to act.
Feeble human.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Churn!
Off we go.
Is there a cry element here?
Adventure time. Off we go.
Yeah, there is cry.
My endless cycle begins.
Ow.
You're getting on my nerves.
Oh my goodness, bro, what the hell?
Unexpected.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Sure.
Rain cover.
Spirit blade. Attack! Force my blade. Swift and merciful.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
From whence you came.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh, you're not.
Insignificant past.
Ow.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Swift and merciful.
Perish!
Haha, thank God I picked healing.
Let me read you a verse.
My endless cycle begins!
I let my guard down. Body and mind.
Ow.
Time to act.
Insignificant past!
Adventure time! Don't see that coming. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
This moment will be frozen in time. Feeble human!
No, my sword!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Oh hell no, oh hell no, run, run.
You shall fall!
Off we go!
Insignificant past!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Feeble a touch of frost!
Off we go!
My endless cycle begins!
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Oh, fuck.
Off we go!
Insignificant past!
I'm going in!
From whence you came, swift and merciful. Don't get frostbite. Perish!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Witness the power! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
At my command, you shall fall!
Get wrecked. Damn. God damn. Second phase, boys. Second phase. Oh my god. Oh my god. Food! I need food, I need food, I need food, I need food right now. I need food right fucking now. Like, no kidding, I need food. Stamina, stamina, stamina. No wait, that was the wrong stamina for. That was the wrong stamina for.
Burn to oblivion!
No, please no. Can I even hit him?
Kneel!
What the fuck?
Scourge of evil remains.
Bro, what the hell? How do you even fight this thing?
Adventure time!
Tremble!
Off we go! Adventure time!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up!
reality is pain.
Oh, okay. They survived. They survived. Ooh! Oh my god! That was painful. Uh-oh, he's doing the Kamehameha. Nahida? Hey, Nahida. Hey, yo, 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 yo.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
I'm not immortal.
You're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, fooler?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, fuck. Wait, what?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ha! You got played! You got played! This nigga got outplayed by dreams! You call yourself a harbinger. Imagine being defeated by dreams. Lamau.
You can't even defeat
pathetic.
me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Let's go, everyone! Avengers assemble!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage. Azur.
Oh yeah, baby! The real battle begins! Oh, you're done now, bro. You're done. Wait, what?
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion! Dodge this!
Submit for judgment. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Kneel!
So sorry.
Wait, I'm healing.
Tremble! One with my blade. Very blade. Reality attack
is pain.
Good riddance.
Oh fuck.
World.
Oh god.
A touch of frost. This one will be frozen in time. Freeze.
I see everything.
How do I kill it? I have no bow characters.
No, my sword.
Bruh, how do I do this?
Off we go.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh boy.
Your new god awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened. Dodge this!
I see everything!
You run, run.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Cool it! Forth, my blade!
Oh, there's another one. Where is he?
Swift and merciful. Reality is pain.
Oh fuck, Jesus Christ.
Burn to oblivion!
Now that's what I call a fucking boss fight, bro. That's what I call a fucking boss fight. Whatever.
Adventure time!
And you got wrecked. I got him first try! First try! Oh my god.
Humans. Filthy
Fucking
humans.
first try! Unbelievable. Oh my god, this is insane. This is the most insane Archon quest in the game for now.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
He's not dead, come on, he's not dead. Nah.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, We may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
And that's where you're gonna cry, I guess. Oh my god, we defeated him, holy fucking shit! Oh my god, this is unbelievable. This is the craziest fucking Archon quest in the game. Fucking craziest.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Mahita? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's
okay, I
all
will
we
direct
could
the
hear.
video, will keep playing.
But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Had to go to the bathroom for a moment, as it has been really long.
Ow!
Are we on full health? Everyone full health.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness,
What?
which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
My blade. One with my blade. Oh, so sorry.
Dodge this!
Teamwork is true! Rain Cutter!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. Forth, my blade. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't push your luck. Freeze. One. But how? Spirit blade. Attack.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
Oh, so sorry. Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Rain Cutter!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Oh god, they're beast dogs.
Teamwork is true! Know my sword! Let me weave you a bird.
Oh, so sorry. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. Swift and merciful. Freeze.
I'm going in!
Cool it. From whence you came. Don't get frostbite.
Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Dodge this!
One with my blade. Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Teamwork is true!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Let me weave you a bird.
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Everybody stand back!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Oh fuck. No, 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 no. God damn it. Why did you have to turn the camera while I was walking? Why? Jesus man.
Frostbite. Dodge this. One with my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fourth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Huh? Where is he? Oh god, there's a big one.
Everybody stand back! No, my sword! I am outplayed.
Wow. Damn. Okay.
One with my blade. Cool it.
Teamwork is trick.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Witness the power.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
I'm going in.
This won't be frozen in time. Cool it. Submit for judgment.
Off we go. Rain cutter.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
What is that? That's a Matrix kind of shit.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's you, bro.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Because it's you.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
No shit.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Bruh.
Hey!
Bruh, come on.
Great job, Nahida!
You just literally answered your own question. Come on. Wow. And you call yourself a god of wisdom. Come on.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
You see those cubes on the background? Cubes? Does it not remind me of the ancient god, you know, the unknown god from the beginning? Hmm? Yeah, I know, I thought right, I thought so.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
You are her.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the
oh my
purest
god,
branch
her adult
snapped from
voice.
Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and
Hey,
grow.
listen.
Continuing
If they
the
have
tree's
EVA
life in
for the
another
adult
form.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, there is a chance you're gonna see her adult form in the
The real
future.
me has presumably
There
died
is
a
a
long
fear,
time
there
ago.
is a potential.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we
Abyss?
allow forbidden knowledge to pollute
Where our
Irminsul,
sister is from?
I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
So you're telling me
Which is
that our
why I
sister has
created a
this
device
forbidden
that
knowledge,
compiled human
since she is
wisdom
from the abyss,
and named it the Akasha.
since this is the only logical explanation.
Amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
Abyss.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So that's why she was crying, okay.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Yes, yes, the Dream Desert is saved.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
And Cole is
May
saved.
you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
And Cole is saved. She doesn't have the Al-Azhar anymore. Cole is saved. You did it. We fucking did it. Let's go. I was also very sad. And a heavy lore drop. Like a heavy lore drop. Like, damn.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
What the fuck? The fuck?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
No fucking way, he didn't.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Why, you came for the Gnosis?
I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Yes.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment.
Yeah, you have a shit ton of clones, dude.
The world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Yep.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
I know
For
you
example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
I don't know about the Dendro nose.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles.
Hey, yo. Hey.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
No, you won't. No, you won't. No.
Do you think that's really possible?
Ain't no way you're gonna do
The
that.
heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the
No,
gnosis are symbols
you're
of
not
their
gonna begin
control
the
over
end of the
Tibet
world.
and all the laws.
Nahida, no.
Will the
Nahida,
destruction
no.
of a gnosis
Nahida,
attract the
stop.
attention of the heavenly principles?
You're not gonna begin the end of the world.
And if so,
Please.
how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Hey.
Gamble? How surprising.
Hey,
I
Nahida,
thought
chill
you
the
would show
fuck down.
evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected.
So you're
to
saying
hear
by
from
destroying the
god of
gnosis we awaken the unknown?
This
Wait.
is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Wait. So you're telling me that
As a
destroying the
scholar, I
gnosis
respect
can
all
awaken Paimon?
possibilities. This has always been my principle.
Is that what you're telling me?
Is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed.
And what if you destroy all the
I can't ignore
gnosis?
this possibility.
All of them.
So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Hey, yo.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have it. Please wait!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
No more clones?
Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Don't you dare.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
No way, it came back. It came back.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth.
It came back from 1.1. It came back. No way. They didn't forget about it.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
They didn't forget about it.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
But what's the truth? So this nigga just walked away with 2 gnosis. Bruh, you can't be serious. You can't. We're losing, bruh. What the hell? Ah, come on. Ah.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari can stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
Ah, okay. Now, Traveler. Not bad.
Surely that little girl must be loose.
And I want to go back to the original team.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Azur, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We Forest Rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Milu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celeb. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's the little Lesser Lord Kusanali in her boundless mercy has decided to spare Azur and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
This is the longest and the coolest story in the entire game now, Kip.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
I know, thank you.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Simp.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Oh, we have it.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
And it's kind of creepy.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letter...
Yeah, we can also check out...
As for Cyno, I'm not too sure. As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Nah, we're still not done. Oh, come on. How long can this go on? I'm tired.
We haven't seen Al-Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
Cave?
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone
wow,
was
they already
interested
spoiled
in
about him.
the sages as I am.
They really spoiled the new character, bruh. They really spoiled him. This is like drip marketing before the drip marketing. Wait a second, is that the M? Ain't no way they're gonna show him. They're showing it, they're gonna show him.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Hey, it's Dendro.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Kaveh is Dendro.
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I
Look, he
share
has
similar
Dendrovision.
sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azur and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azur, and were only rescued after Azur's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they picked you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azur and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first...
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar, which is exactly why he always has...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you...
Alright, I'll see you there.
Man. So they spawned a new character already for the future. Yes, I can buy.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Azur has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Okay, don't worry people, I didn't fall asleep. I was in the bathroom again. This time a bit longer. But I'm back and we're gonna finish this.
I heard that Azur and his cronies fell from power, and all Hatham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Cyno might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Cyno. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least.
So, have you...
Oh,
She heard that you were seen in Port...
Huh. My lady has been...
Right.
So what it...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there...
sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great! Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being
Alright, then...
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh, but...
The General Mahamatra...
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only... Don't mention it.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Visited Aru village. Ah, there's Cyno!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the... But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see.
I plan to leave the academia and—
Wow! So you—
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us—
Yes, that is the true—
The people of King, the stars of all—
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were— Sataria. These words sparked— I gathered up the—
Azur has received much needed punishment.
Lord Cyno helped. My plan was able to go—
You're all doing—
Aside from that, I also—
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few bad—
That's exact—
Apart from this, we must be persistent about—
This is the first— Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people would—
Enough about us.
No, not at all. We even wanted to— A celebration at the feast will also— although, judging from your appearance—
Celebration? Feast? It's the first time—
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that—
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot—
I'm afraid I won't be able to join the messenger. I'm sorry for how— You and the art, please keep it—
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as—
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't...
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
You've... My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our
Does none of you
show.
wonder where is Karamuch?
Everyone played their part.
Because he
And
fell
thanks to
down and
everyone's
that's it, and we heard nothing
the
from him
performance was a
after
great
that.
success.
Where is he?
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser
Where
Lord
is
Kusanagi
Karamuch?
was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being Lesser Lord Kusanagi. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Cyno?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azur and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azur from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azur for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such live... No, the Grand Bazaar... That happiness is... Oh well.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain.
My lady, Yes, I also tried.
What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come. I have a lot to handle these days.
Where is Kusa? We need to ask the questions about Fontaine.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wait, of course. Just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Cyno, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the Sages, the Doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Come on, we gotta ask about Fontaine and about his full sky ship.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means... Alright. She should be a... Traveler and Paimon? What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he has still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
That's great.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conrad disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
So you're not gonna tell us about the false sky? Why are you keeping this a secret, bruh? Come on, I wanna know. They've been hinting at us about it since 1.1.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean...
My sister.
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Paimon?
However,
Paimon?
there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
No way.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes, Sky is
A very
fake.
important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Wait, 4th? Again, the previous one was probably my sister. But who about the other 2?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right.
Huh?
My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
No, I'm gonna do this next time already. Oh boy, was it a long quest. Jesus. So what is that thing? Is that from thing from the Ermine Soul that we got or what? Yeah.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that's
Dreams have become... The same goes for me.
Oh, right.
Yes, we organize, and thus our event...
So...
You could say that. We...
Yeah, but wait. But if there...
Oh, really? So you mean... No. Please allow me to address you to...
Oh.
Now you seem... Rest assured.
Wow. Sign us up. But wait. Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right. Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
What is that? Wow. Okay. So we got a part of the Ermine Soul with us. Interesting. Interesting. I also gotta cook some stuff.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
It's all about the title.
Also, ow, I'm burning.
I'll protect us.
Okay.
Nice and spicy.
You'll have every time.
Take it. Oh, jeez. Okay, perfect. Now I guess we'll end the stream here. We did a good job. We finished everything. I'm gonna continue the exploration next time. And Nahida's quest is gonna be like maybe a few days later, maybe in the next weekend or this weekend. So yeah, thanks for watching and good night to everyone.
It's hard to remain on dry land.